Okay, thank you. Congratulations, man. Oh, thank you, bro. Congratulations, dear.
Thank you very much, Bruno. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much, Bruno. We love you. And don't forget, please don't take off the ribbons. We are still in the celebration. Back home?
No, you don't walk like that. You have to walk like newlywed couple.
Okay, so the newly wedded bride, here
That's
we
what's
go.
up.
Darling.
You'll be.
So why are we not somewhere exotic? We shouldn't be home, it's our honeymoon.
Very soon we'll go for a honeymoon.
Really? Okay. So tell me, where exactly are we going? Because I have my bikinis ready. For my selfies and all.
That will be a surprise for you.
Wow. I love surprises, but don't keep it for too long.
Okay then, not keeping that for too long. So, can we go inside? So I start from here, lick my baby down here.
What about starting from here?
Oh, not really. No, we need to capitalize on something.
No one is capitalizing on anything.
But that's what you said.
No, it's not true. Anyway, that aside, I want us to talk about something more important to me. Honey, I've been asking you where we'll go for our honeymoon. You said it was a surprise. Like, I can't even wait to hear it because I have so many pictures in my head already. You know, taking a selfie on a yacht, cruising somewhere, you know. So please, tell me already, where are we going?
Okay, well,
break the news.
I know. You see, I'm actually thinking of there's this Lebanese hotel.
Whoa.
In Abuja. You are going to love it.
Sorry, did I hear you say Abuja?
Oh yes, the FCT, the Federal Capital Territory.
Jesus Christ, I can't.
Is there any problem?
What do you mean Abuja? Abuja is just here. It's just 45 minutes flight to Abuja, honey. I'm not talking about a meeting. I am talking about our honeymoon, like after our wedding.
Of course I know, but...
So why do you have an issue with that? It's not like you can't even afford it. So why are we going to Abuja? Why can't we go overseas?
But come on, honey. This hotel is cozy and exquisite.
Please. I don't even want to hear that. Don't even repeat it. What do you mean Abuja? Honey, I don't even want to hear you talking about Abuja. I won't take it. It's either overseas or no honeymoon. Talking about honeymoon or not Kuzi and exquisite. Kuzi. Who is exquisite? Who are they? Don't even try it, please. Please.
Listen, you don't have to be angry for no reason.
What should
Babies. Come on, FCT is nice.
Jesus Christ. Really? Places. What am I supposed to go and do in Abuja?
Did you just walk out on me?
No. I just got here.
Okay, fine. We are going to have our honeymoon in London. You know, go to watch football matches.
Oh, please. Just stop that joke. What is London? What is happening in London? No, tell me. What's happening there? What if we go to places like the Bahamas, somewhere like Paris, to Dubai? I mean, tourist sites. You're taking me to London. Am I going to count bridges? What am I going to London to do?
Well, we can't baha anything for now.
Oh.
Yeah, because I didn't actually plan that. London is cool for us to have a honeymoon.
If we can't go to any of those places I just mentioned, just stop talking about this honeymoon to my hearing. Because you're beginning to irritate me.
What did you just say?
You heard me. Excuse me.
Really now?
Oh no.
Okay, what's funny?
You are ridiculous. Honestly, you are.
How do you mean?
Babe, you have to be careful so you're not misunderstood. I mean, I do not want him to see you as a gold digger.
I am his wife, for crying out loud. I deserve everything good.
Please arguing on that. But you have to slow down. I am your best friend and I will never lie to you or deceive you. Slow down.
She says I should slow down.
I insist that you slow down.
No.
Very well then.
Honey.
Oh, hi darling.
Not even a hug?
I'm sorry. Just sometimes say please.
Okay, please. I was okay.
That's fine. I've been on my phone. Someone sent me something. I've just been checking them out. Some new jewelries in town.
I see.
So, sorry. How was your own day?
Oh, my day was just there. You know, I got a couple of externals coming for project, but that's by the way.
Oh, great.
So I bought something for you. Stuffs, I know you're gonna like it.
Yanga.
Oh yes, Yanga Boutique. That's like one of the best boutiques in town. It was hard to make that choice, but yeah. Now it will fit the shiny stars and all of that of my baby.
Sorry, is this for me or for your mother?
Oh yes, it's for you.
Can you get this for me? Honey, come on, this is cheap. I didn't even wear this while I was still in the university.
Okay, how can you call this cheap, love? This is top notch. Oh come on, why would you say that? I bought this from the best boutique in town. Why would I buy?
That's my type. Honey, come on, how can you buy this? It even smells like something you got from those people who sell okrika by the roadside. I don't understand. Did you get this from a boutique or from a boutique?
No, that is not fair.
Don't tell me it's not fair. This is not nice.
How can you look? This is nice.
Honey,
You're
this
gonna
place, I can't-
wear it first. You're gonna.
I can't try this.
So you didn't tell us you were coming.
Yes, I came for a wedding and I decided to sleep over.
Mama, you are welcome. You are very much welcome.
So, honey, can you take her to the guest room?
Sure, Mama. I have so many gist for you.
Really?
Your bag. Don't even believe it. All the gist. I'm telling you, if you see that's our name. Honey, I hope you haven't forgotten about the money I told you. The one for my makeup kit.
Oh yeah, I still have that in mind. As a matter of fact, you're getting it right away.
Thank you.
You're always welcome. Alright, here we go. So that is like 20,000, I believe. Okay.
Honey, please, just sit down first. Sit down.
What? Right, I'm running late to run along.
What are you giving me 20,000 naira for? What am I supposed to buy with 20,000 naira? I told you I'm buying my whole kit and you're giving me... What will I do with this?
Easy, baby. I didn't know 20,000 won't be enough.
Well, it won't be enough.
Well, that means I have to withdraw my way out. This should be like 25, so I'll take.
It's still not enough though. Least I forget. Mama is going back today.
Oh, that's true. Okay, there's some money I left in the wardrobe. You can take some from there and give to her. For her transport, huh?
Alright.
See.
Have a nice day.
Hope it's not what I'm thinking. Honey? Honey? Yeah, honey. Yeah, I was wondering, the money I kept in the wardrobe, did you see it?
What money are you talking about? Is it the same money you asked me to give my mother for transport?
Wait. You mean you gave your mother 150,000?
Uh-huh.
You gave your mother 150,000 for transport.
Is
Is she going to heaven?
What do you mean is she going to heaven? Each time we start talking about money, you start being rude and you start raising your voice at me. Eh?
Wait.
No, wait, let me finish. You asked me to give her money. I simply carried out your order. I gave her the money in the wardrobe. Why are you shouting?
Brenda, are you joking? You gave your mother 150,000. So, are you for real? Huh? So you can't give her 20,000 or 30,000 for transport. You gave her 150,000.
No, you had 20,000 or 30,000. What will she use 20,000 naira for? Let me understand something. What is it with you and this defensive mechanism when it comes to money? You are becoming a stingy man by the day. Gradually. It started small. Now it's becoming very big. I didn't come to this house to come and suffer. Biko, don't even try it. Money you asked me to give to your own mother-in-law, the same woman that carried me and gave to you. You are here shouting.
Oh, no, but Brenda, you're obviously joking. You can't...
You're not even serious. Why am I even here arguing with you? 150 that you're shouting. Now bring down the house. Fire! Raise fire in the house and bring it down. Excuse me, Biko. Now bring fire and burn the roof down. Madman.
Jesus Christ. Is this what I'm going to see? Wait, is this what I'm going to pass through?
Do the last one, you haven't touched it. Okay, ma'am. Welcome, sir. Honey?
Okay, ma, I'm sorry. I'm coming back. Let me finish it up.
Okay. When you drop the box, you come and complete it. You're welcome.
Who is she?
Who? Oh, Agatha, our new maid.
Maid.
Yes, maid. I spoke English, not Spanish.
Wait. You employed a maid without my consent? Why?
I employed a maid without your consent. Am I not your wife? Can't I take decisions in this house anymore?
You are my wife. That's the main reason you have to tell me before taking such decision. How can you employ a maid without my consent? Are you out of your mind?
Well, if you don't need a maid, I do.
Well, I do not need a maid and she will leave this house. Hey. What's your name?
Agatha, sir.
Very good. Do you like your life? Do you like the air you breathe?
Yes, sir.
If you don't want to lose any of that now, get out of this house.
I don't understand. Leave to where? A maid I personally brought for myself, you're telling her she's going to leave. Did you bring her here?
Did you hear what I said? You don't want to lose any of that, do you? You don't. Okay. Wait for me then. I'll be right back.
Let you go and come. You're always going and coming, and by the time you come back empty-handed. Are you worse than you left? Rubbish, I brought a maid, you want to send her back. My dear, people continue what you're doing.
Ma, please, I have to go, please. Please.
Let's try and explain, so I have to go. What is that? Are you that lily livered? Is it because of this small ranting he ranted here? He's just a dog, that is how he barks. My dear, continue what you're doing.
Ma, please, I don't want to cause trouble. Oh, Biko.
Agatha! Andy, since you want trouble in this house, I will give it to you. We will finish it today. What's the meaning of this?
You see, I know I'm not supposed to tell you this because it's barely 2 weeks we got married. But I must tell you, I'm under fire.
What's the problem?
Brenda is making the house horrible for me, unbearable. She nags. She's too lazy. She talks to me rudely. She wastes. Above all, she's just insatiable.
Andy, these are part of the things you're going to experience in marriage. I mean, there are ups and downs, there are characters to be condoned. Listen, with time it will get better and you'll both understand yourselves. Don't forget, every woman needs to be pampered.
Honestly, Olive, you won't understand. You won't understand what I'm passing through. If I knew marriage was like this, I would have waited a little longer.
No, wait, this is unlike you. You have never complained about anything like this. What's the problem? In fact, should we go to a restaurant and discuss this?
Okay.
Those kind.
So,
Okay. So this is a toast to the newlyweds. I wish you so much happiness, peace, and love. Andy, I love the way you look at Brenda. And I hope you never stop looking at her that way. Cheers.
Hey, I'm here.
And on that note, I want to thank both of you for your contribution towards our wedding. I mean, you guys are the real MVP. God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Between my favorite part of the wedding was when my learned colleague came with a big coat.
And you know another funny thing? My dad kept asking for the officiating priest. I didn't tell him it was a court wedding. Why? He was going to die.
What's up, love? I have a little surprise for you.
Oh.
But, I'm thinking of showing you that maybe after eating.
No. You just said it's a surprise and I want to say no.
Okay then. Okay. Someone can wait for her surprise.
No, she can't. I can't too.
Okay then.
Shall we?
Yes.
Yeah, we shall.
Okay. No, I'm proud.
So, to my lovely wife, the sky is for you.
Oh, and it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Honestly, let me not pretend. I don't like this car.
Why?
What do you mean, why? What happened to Lexus 470? I mean, a Benz or something nicer, Brenda. What am I supposed to do with this car? What's this? What's the brand? Hyundai? Is it from China or Taiwan or Qinghuang? Where did you get this car from?
Brenda.
What's Brenda? But that's the fact. If you wanted to get me something, why didn't you get me something better, like a good car? I mean, just shut up. Brenda.
No, for real, what is wrong with this car?
Nothing is wrong with the car.
What was the name of that drum outside? I am his wife. And I deserve more. Something better.
What has come over you? It's just a gift.
A gift for a newly married woman. It should be something tangible and not some sort of crap.
What has come over you, I ask again. Babe, you are his wife. And you have complete access to every single vehicle in this house.
Olive, please just stop it already. No, look at his cars. What happened to buying me a Benz or something better? And then he got me that. Oh, I should be jumping because he got me a car? Hell no. And no, tell me, what would people say when they see me riding in that?
What will people say?
Yes.
That's the problem. Very well then. Well, thank you so much for ruining a beautiful day. Don't forget, this is your first week in this house.
Olive. Camry.
You have to take it easy. Women are like that sometimes.
No, but why now? Why? That car is not cheap, for crying out loud. That car is expensive.
See, Andy, at least you know the kind of person she is. All you have to do is to learn how to handle her.
Honestly, this is unbelievable. Totally unbelievable and unacceptable.
Just calm down. Okay, take it.
Just imagine. It's well, sure. Brenda, on a real, I want you to be very sincere to me. I'm no longer angry. Why did you embarrass me in that manner?
Did I hear you say embarrass? I'm asking you, did I hear you say embarrass? Don't you think I deserve an apology for that show of shame you just put out there? Huh?
Show of shame. So, Brenda, getting you a car is now a show of shame. Huh? Brenda, so I did bad in getting my wife a car. Well, I leave everything for God. God knows I have forgiven you.
Jesus Christ the forgiver. And Gabriel, does it look like I care if you forgive me or not? Thing you packed out there is kind of gift you give to your father, not your wife. I mean, what happened to buying me the latest SUV? And you bought her your day.
Excuse me.
You were quite excused, Nandi. Excuse me.
I swear I no understand you. He dey do me like a female. Make me the love they go. Na beg I dey beg you. Baby, why now?
Someone should wake me up from this dream. Someone better wake me up from this dream.
I swear I no understand you. He dey do me like a female. Make me the love they go. Na beg I dey beg you. Baby, why now? Why you? Why you? Baby, why you? Don't make me to cry. Why you? Don't leave me now.
So what are we having for dinner?
I'm not hungry. I lost my appetite.
But I'm hungry. I was actually thinking you make noodles.
I make noodles. As your chef or your maid. Andy, I'm asking you, am I your maid? I know of a millionaire who has 2 maids. 2 in his house. We can't even boast of 1. And you're sitting down here telling me I should go and make you noodles. What kind of man are you? And if you want us to have peace in this house, I have said it before and I'm going to say it again. Get a maid and stop disturbing my life. Biko.
This is not the woman I married.
You are not the man I thought I was marrying. You are not the man I thought I was marrying. Take a look at this house. Same thing in the house while I was dating you. You couldn't even change the cushions. I mean, get something like a new bed from Turkey. Change the kitchen cabinet. Get a whole new life for me. No! You want me to go to that same old kitchen?
Can you shut up, please? What's your problem?
Hey, don't tell me shut up. I said I'm shut up. Don't try it. And I said shut up. I am going to tell you the truth. Live like a big man. Live like a big man and stop being stingy.
Is this what I will see for the rest of my life? What have I gotten myself into? Huh?
I asked for some money for my cosmetics. Did you hear me?
So you're Hello, Joe. What? It's a lie. How? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, I'm coming there. I'm coming there now. I'm coming.
Stop. Is this one the new tactics? I asked for money. You're telling me. Mad. Tactics will not work. Where's the money I asked for?
You mad?
Andy! Oh. This is the new tactics, right? No problem. You will come back here and meet me.
How did it happen? I can't even tell. I can't tell. They called me that the goods got siphoned like that. Oh, the loan I got from the bank, gone. The goods, everything is no more. Eh? I just can't tell. I don't know where to go from here now. This is sad. You have to go home. Go home? Go. You don't even understand. No, how do I pay back now? How do I pay back the bank? How? Hi. Where do I go from here? Where?
Get rid of yourself, okay? We'll find a way. Hi.
You don't understand. Why now?
What is it? Is it because of that little money I asked you for my cosmetics that you've been gloomy all day? You've been like this since you came back from work. Eh? Calm down now. It's true, it's very small money.
The world is about to crumble on our heads.
Huh? It's again. Crumble. God forbid. God forbid it. The world will not crumble on my head. It will never happen. Like it will crumble.
I took some loans from the bank. I took that loan to invest in importation of raw materials. I just got a call earlier today that the ship carrying the goods were hijacked at Somalian Sea. All the goods gone and the money.
Brenda, there is nothing you will not see in this life. Biandi, what are you saying? What nonsense are you talking? Eh? Why are you so full of negativity? Why are you so corny? Nah, So because of that little money I asked for, change for my cosmetics, all of a sudden, your goods were hijacked by the Somalian pirates. Sure. Disgusting. You didn't go to work today.
So you think what I told you yesterday night was a joke, right?
Darling, I know today is 1st of April, but trust me, certainly you can't fool me. I'm going for shopping. I'll see you when I come back. Have a nice day.
It's obvious I'm alone in this. So, that's it. In the next 2 weeks, everything will be taken away from me. My companies, and this house.
Auntie, let me get you correctly. You mean you loaned money from a bank and...
A huge sum of money.
Auntie, you are too careful for this. How could you put all of that money into one business? All of it.
Well, it could happen to anybody.
I know, but not now, not at this time. I really would love to help, but I don't even have any money. Oh, God.
I just want to wake up from this dream.
You have to calm down.
How could you? How could you be too childish to believe such cock and bull story? 10 containers hijacked in one day?
I am not here to make you believe him. I'm here to urge you to please stay close to him now that he needs your help, your support, and your attention.
This is too early. Damn too early.
Listen, all I'm saying, Brenda, wait, no, wait. Are you walking out on me? Brenda! Doesn't get any better.
What is this I'm hearing about you and the bank?
Mama. That's the situation at hand now. That's how we say it. Actually, I took some loan from the bank, for my business. Unfortunately, the business got flopped and the bank is demanding for their money. If they don't get their money, they will take everything I have. It's quite unfortunate.
You borrowed money from the bank?
Oh yes, about 50 million naira.
In other words, you borrowed a life to deceive my daughter.
What?
Oh yes? Why do you come to us like a big man?
Do you realize that you're saying a hurtful word to my soul?
What you did to my daughter is even worse. How could you deceive us? Now listen, I don't want to hear that my daughter leaves this beautiful house to anywhere. If you can no longer take care of her, bring her home and take the bride price you paid on her head. I have told him a piece of my mind. Now listen, I want you to make that house unbearable for him.
Mama, the only thing on my mind right now is how to get a divorce. Who's talking about making the house unbearable?
With a big compensation. He has to pay you for deceiving you.
Mama, just calm down. You don't need to bother yourself. At least you have done your own part. Let me do the rest. At least now it will be ringing in his head that you are not happy with him. All you need to do is just go back to the village. I will call you on the phone and give you the latest developments. Don't worry yourself.
Anyway, I trust you. Eh? I'm waiting.
I'm so Adira. Just go. I'll call you on the phone. Okay?
Enough.
Mama, it's enough. Bye-bye. I'll be careful. I remember to call you.
I will.
Okay, you sent for me.
Where is Date? I'm afraid you have to leave for now. This is your salary for this month and next month. Just leave your job for now and hopefully I will call you back.
Oga, you sacking me? Did I do anything bad? Please.
No, Duffy, don't do that. Don't do that. I will call you back, alright? Just go for now, okay? Hopefully I will call you back. Alright? I'm sorry.
Please. I don't have any other place to go to. Please.
Let's be a good brother.
Hi.
Yeah, smile. Are you okay?
Olive, I want a divorce.
What?
I said I want a divorce and I want it real quick.
Calm down and sit down. Please, sit down. What's going on?
I am tired of being in that toxic marriage.
Has Andy become a monster overnight? I mean, is he abusing you?
What abuse is worse than lying to a woman you just married? Barely few weeks into our marriage and he's already talking about taking a loan from the bank.
Brenda, you have to calm down.
I can't calm down.
Andy is a good person. A hardworking young man. One of the richest young boys in town. Listen, he was doing very well before you both got married. And I'm certain he must have made a wrong decision in business and that's why all these things are cropping up. Just give him time and everything will bounce back.
When? When, Olive? I feel used. I feel deceived. I feel betrayed.
You don't have to feel that way. You don't.
Are you going to help me with the divorce or not?
I'm going to have to talk to Ambi about this first. Besides, you need enough reason for a divorce.
I know what I want. Yes, but have a nice day.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry? Are you blind?
I said I'm sorry.
Just look when next you're walking.
She say our love go last, our love no go die. Waiting I see, me I agree, I don't know say na lie. You say we go there together, me and you forever. Now I don't discover, you be why your lover. If money then sugar, if you know then I big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover. I know there for pay as you go lover.
Hello, pretty.
What do you want here? Do you want to push me down again?
I've told you I'm sorry. Can I sit with you?
I'm not in the right frame of mind to talk.
What is your name?
Brenda was here a couple of hours ago. She wants a divorce.
What did you tell her?
I can't tell you what I told her. It's against the ethics of the job.
But you're my friend, that's why I'm asking you.
Do you want to let her go?
Of course, you know I love her.
I know.
Olive, can you please help me talk to her?
I have. She is adamant. Her mind is made up. Listen, you have to do more. Speak to her. Beg her.
Baby, I would like to meet you again. Please make up the card.
Okay. It's alright, I'll give you a call. I need to run along.
If money then I sugar. If you know then I big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover.
Such a gentleman. Thank you. So I'll give you a call. Alright.
If money then I sugar. If you know then I big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go lover. Baby, why you dey do like it is so? You won't spoil our love, oh. You say you won't go. Hey, I swear I no understand, oh. You dey do me like a film, oh. Make we dey love, dey go. Na beg I dey beg, oh. Baby, why now? Why you won't leave me now?
Where's the car you left with?
I don't have time to talk now.
You dey do me like a film, oh. Make we dey love, dey go. Na beg I dey beg, oh. Baby, why now? Why you won't leave me now? Answer my question, oh. Now I need you pass, oh.
Brenda, I'm talking to you. Where is my car?
I said I would not come back with it.
What do you mean you didn't come? So where is it?
You know what? I am sick and tired of this whole nonsense.
Come back here. Are you trying to walk out on me?
How dare you?
Where is my car? You left it.
I said I did not come back with it. What were you trying to do? Hit me? And let me warn you. This should be the first and the last time you will touch me with those filthy hands of yours. Rubbish.
You're raving. Stand here and tell me where you left my car. What's your problem?
Andy, I am going to say this and I'm going to say it the last time. I'm going to make a move and go back to the room. I swear, if you try to stop me again.
I see you've lost me.
Sugar, sugar. If you know then I make you wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know they for pay as you go, lover. Pay as you go, lover. I know they for pay as you go, lover. If money then I sugar, sugar. If you know then I make you wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know.
Yeah, Olive, good afternoon. A quick one. Can you call Brenda? Tell her to bring back my car right now. If she doesn't, I will not take it lightly with her. Okay. I see you have some guts now, right? Where's the car you left with?
Andy, avoid me. Avoid me, Chukwukamji and Yoki. Avoid me. Biko, do. Avoid me. Ha! Andy!
Get back!
Andy, don't try me. Don't try me. Andy, I'm warning you. Don't try me. Don't try me. What is it? Don't touch me.
Slap you, you will change color. I don't want to touch you.
Try it,
Don't
Andy.
push me.
Try it.
Don't push me.
Try it, Andy.
Go and get my car.
Try
now.
me.
One.
And I'll give you a backcoat. I'll give you a backcoat right now. I'll blow you. Don't touch me, oh. Don't touch me. Andy. Leave me. Leave me.
Hit you.
Andy, I am warning you. Don't touch me.
Go and bring
Don't touch me.
Andy, okay.
Okay, since you want us to fight, kill me. You want us to fight. Let us kill her.
Don't let me hit you.
Don't
Don't let me hit you.
What is going on? Let me teach this idiot a lesson.
What is going on? Tell Brenda to go and get my car.
What car?
Go.
Don't just touch me. Touch me, let me see you.
Jesus Christ.
What car? Ask him. What car are you talking about? What car?
Brenda left you. Oh, wait.
Touch me. And if you touch me.
That's enough. No, get here. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute, please.
Just tell her to bring my car. That's all. Let her bring back my car.
Bring which car?
Okay.
Which car?
You have to calm down now. Just 1 minute, okay? Get here.
Shameless
No,
good.
stop.
You want to fight me because of what car?
Don't let me.
What car?
Don't let me hit you. Don't let me hit you.
She say our love go last, our love no go die. Waiting I see, me I agree. I know say na lie. You say we go there together, me and you forever. Now I done discover you be why your lover. If money then I sugar. If you know then I big you wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know they for pay as you go, lover. Pay as you go, lover.
My car. See fire.
What is he talking about?
He has been barking like a dog.
Did you leave with his car?
Yes, I did.
Where are you keeping it?
I am not bringing back that car. Never.
Are you listening to yourself, B? Your husband is looking for a property to sell in order to make up for the loan he got from the bank, and here you are trying to make his life unbearable.
He has been the one making life unbearable for me.
At some point, babe, you have to listen.
Where is he? Where is that idiot? Useless man! Oh! You locked me out. So you brought here to come and fight me. I want you to do the fighting yourself.
Don't let me. Don't let me.
What will you do?
If I slap you, you will change color. If I slap you, you will go blind.
You will slap me.
Go and bring back my car.
What car are you talking about?
If I slap...
What car are you talking about? This useless man. It's yours.
What is going on?
Brenda, this your strategy will not work. Go and bring back my car from where you left it.
What will you do? I'm asking you.
You will not leave this house until you bring back my car.
What will you do?
You want to dare me?
I want to see what you do.
You want to dare me?
I'm daring you.
You want to dare me?
I'm daring you.
You will not leave this house until you bring back my car.
Andy, if you touch me,
We calm down and talk about this.
Olive, please. I appreciate the fact that you've been good to this family. But at this point, this woman will not leave this house until she brings back my car.
I'll say woman.
Listen, we have to just sit down and talk about this. And Brenda, if you will not listen to me or give me any respect at all, I might have to leave.
Olive, I am not going to listen or say anything concerning this matter. I won't do anything. Okay. What car are you talking about? What car are you talking about?
Please, just go. I'm not asking you to leave. But can you kindly, I will sort this myself. I will sort it out with her. You can just go, please.
I can't.
Don't worry about it. Just go. Let me open the gate for you.
Shh. Andy, I'm warning you. I'm warning you, Andy. No, Andy, don't try. No, wait. Andy, don't try, no. Don't try, Andy. Andy, I will deal with it.
I'm a madman.
No, wait. Andy, no.
Ollie, that's it. Don't worry. I have ways of treating people like this. Just go. I'm not asking you to leave, but she must bring back my car. Very good. Please, wait this way.
I need to get my car. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My hands are... Lord, please.
Don't worry, I'll manage it.
Mama, this man wants to kill me. He wants to kill me. He locked me in this house for 3 good days. He hasn't allowed me go anywhere. Mama, you should though. You should tell them in the village that this man wants to kill me. I don't know what else to do. That is just the best. Come with the youth. They need to know what is happening. Just tell the youth. Tell them that this man wants to kill me. All right.
Where is the car?
I don't know where it is.
Why are you stubborn? You bashed your husband's car. Why not tell him so that he can fix it?
Tell your friend to leave me alone. Tell him to let me go.
What you are doing to your husband is unfair.
It is your friend who is doing something that is unfair to me. Tell him to open the gate so I can go. Let me go. Tell him to just let me go. You can use the door when you're done. Excuse me.
Where is my daughter?
She's inside.
Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go, lover. Pay as you go, lover. I know there for pay as you go, lover.
Bibi moi. Bibi yo. No. Bibi moi. No. Mama. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Is this what other women see in their husbands' houses? Look at this.
Oh my God. So you've been living with a monster? You're asking me?
Anyway, it's a good thing you're here. Please kindly tell your daughter to bring her.
Wait. So you did this to my daughter because of ordinary car?
Ordinary car!
Okay, I want my ordinary car back in good condition. Today, tell her to bring back my car. Period.
Andy, you better take her to the hospital now.
This is going to get involved. No, your daughter thinks I'm joking. Go and bring back my car. That's fine now. Go and get my car.
I am taking this case to court.
Go and bring back my car. That's period. Stop acting free. Go and bring back my car. Because I did not touch you. If I touch you,
I will take this case to court.
Go and bring back my car.
I will take this case to court.
Let's see how we can leave this house without my car.
Tell me the truth. Where is the car?
I sold it.
Yeah. And what about the money?
Mama, the buyer said I should come and collect this money. But Andy has refused to open the gates for me. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Go and dress up. We're going to meet him.
Are you sure?
Now, I'm very sure. Go and dress up.
Jesus.
Baby, why you dey do like it is? You won't spoil our love. You say you won't go. I swear I no understand you.
I'm ready. Let's go. Okay.
And where do you think you're going? Huh? Where do you think you're going?
And don't start.
Where's my car?
Am I not a prisoner in my own house? I can't go out anymore.
You're not leaving here until you give me my car.
You better not come close to me.
You think I'm... Come on.
Andy, don't try me.
Don't let me lose this stuff for
Andy,
you.
don't try me.
Brenda, don't let me lose...
Leave me alone. Don't touch me. I'm warning you. Don't touch me again. Tish, what? Shoot. Mama, let's go.
Baby, why you dey do like it is? You won't spoil our love. You say you won't go. I swear I no understand you. You dey do me like a film. Make we dey love dey go. I beg you, baby, why not?
Wait. Where is the bandage?
Hey, Mama, you the one asking this question. He did not touch me. I just did that thing to shock him.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Hi! I am not surprised. You're really my daughter.
Mama, a lion does not give birth to a cockroach.
Wham!
Like mother, like daughter. Where's my Let me call this cabman to pick us up from here. I'm looking for Mr. Ken, the tall dark man.
That man that was still the other day.
You're very correct, yes. Where can I find him?
I'll stay here. Hope he didn't give you anything.
I gave him my car to sell. He actually asked me to come back today to collect the money.
Madam, now wash you.
What do you mean I wash? Is he a dry cleaner?
He has run away with your car. Hope there's no problem.
Move!
Madam, are you okay?
This to you.
Brenda, the mother was here when she did it to me.
Sorry. You're all cleaned up now. You should go upstairs and lie down a little.
My head is pounding.
Take it easy. You need to rest.
Thank you.
It's nothing.
God bless you.
Baby, why you dey do like it is so? You won't spoil our love, oh. You say you won't go. I swear I no understand, oh. You dey do me like a film, oh. Make we dey love, dey go. Na beg I dey beg, oh. Baby, why now? Why you want leave me now? Why you? Answer my question, oh. Why you? Now I need you pass, oh. Why?
I'm scared. I feel like running away.
You will not run away. Come, let's go inside. I will handle it.
Oh, Mama, it's better we go back to the village. Please.
But you will still come there with the police. Listen, calm down. I have told you that I will handle it.
Mama, Ineku, handle it. This man has a gun. I know what I'm saying. He has a gun.
Let's go inside. Trust me.
Okay. You go inside. I'm pressed. I'll go through the back door. I need to ease myself. I'll meet you inside.
Listen, I have a plan.
Brenda is in trouble.
What happened?
I don't know. She just fainted.
She fainted?
Yes.
Andy!
anything.
What happened to her? Brenda. What happened, Mama? I don't know. I don't know. Brenda. Please, go and get the car key. Let's take her to the hospital. Where is your car key? Please. Take her to the hospital. Calm down. Let's try first aid and then we can see what is wrong. Right? We go. Oh, shit. Baby. No, she'll be fine. Just calm down.
Okay, I just got the first aid now. Where's my car?
No, wait, please. Put the car away. You go.
Hey, awake. Where's my car?
Can you put the car down?
Where is my car?
I'll tell you what the car is. The car is where?
Yes.
It's lost.
She was ambushed.
It's lost.
And the car was snatched from her at gunpoint.
Gunpoint?
Very bad situation.
Yes.
It's my own car.
It's your... What? What? Devil. Stop and say, hey, baby, what? That's... I'm out of here. Olive, don't leave. This is the truth and nothing but the truth. You go, please. This won't work here.
So, my car's gone lost. Find my car!
What do we do? Let us act humble until we find our way out.
Mama, I don't think I can wait. I'm just going to go in there, pack my things and leave this house.
Where is he?
He should be outside.
Let me go and talk to him.
You said talk to him? What do you want to tell him?
I know what to tell him.
Mama?
My in-law. My in-law, I have come to know how much the car is sold. So my husband can sell one of the lands and repay you.
Can you hear yourself speak? Huh? You came to know how much the car is, so your daughter can... What is wrong with you people? Don't you think when you speak? Eh? So your daughter lost my car with no remorse, and you're here telling me rubbish.
Did you just call me rubbish?
Chireno,
please don't insult me because of one old car.
Wait. Andy, Did I hear you call my mother rubbish? And you are a very useless man. You are a stupid man. Oh, so because of that old car, you called my mother rubbish. It is your mother and the whole women in your entire lineage that are rubbish and useless for that matter. Look at this stupid man.
Get out of my sight.
Which sight? You think you have sight? You are as good as a blind man.
Get out of my sight.
What will you do?
Now.
What will you do?
Rapper, let's go.
Poor man, you're calling my mother rubbish. Look what this idiot. Imagine the nonsense. Eh? That overripe boy that I managed to marry. Now I call my own mother rubbish. I don't want to let me help. Because of that cheap car. His mates are there buying GLB. Our Kadaka and die. Oh. Just imagine.
I want to go. Please. I don't want to die. You know he has a gun. Before you will put the gun again, please.
Just calm down. Let me talk to
Go back to the village.
Okay. Excuse me, please. Okay.
Why are you pushing her now?
I did not push her. I asked her to leave.
I almost killed myself by myself.
Go in.
Which one is going? Do you know if I want to go to the backyard? Am I a prisoner in this house again? And stop this nonsense, oh! Stop this nonsense! Would you let me inside the house?
Stop right there. I want you to stay. Now, go in and remain inside. Now, go!
I'm not going inside because you asked me to. I'm not.
Rubbish.
Are you kidding? I mean, babe, are you a child?
Up till this moment, I cannot tell how that happened. It feels like a charm was used on me.
You gave a vehicle to a total stranger who asked you to come back the next day and take the money. That is ridiculous.
You know what? I'm just going to pay for the car when I have the money. For now, can we talk about the divorce?
What is wrong with your senses? What is wrong with you? You have messed up. And then you stand there and talk to me about the divorce? Are you crazy?
Are you helping?
No. My goodness, my dear friend, be remorseful.
Are you helping me or not?
You are going to let the car fracas die down before we discuss that. Please.
So, Mr. Andy, as we were saying, you have only 3 days to stay in this house. And please, make sure you evacuate this place before the 3rd day.
So it's true. It wasn't a joke after all. Andy, what did I do to you? Where did I go wrong? I've been a loving wife. Where? So you brought me, and it shall not be well with your generation. You brought me here for hardship, Abi? Shebi, it shall not be well with your generation. God will punish you.
So they said they'll be here in the next 3 days to lock up this house I labored for many years to build.
You have to take it easy. This is not the end of the road. Oh.
Papa? Andrew?
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm fine, sir. I'll be on my way.
Okay, okay.
Andrew. I can assure you, this is not the end of the road. Andrew, the only way you will not rise again is when you remain where you are falling. Okay? So you have to pick your things and rise.
Papa, you see, I was planning to come down to the village with my wife.
That will not be necessary. Have this. Add it to whatever you have and get a small apartment to put your head while you are planning on what to do next.
You don't have to do this.
Come on. Why not? Look, you are my son and I appreciate what you are going through. This is when you need me the most and I have to be there for you. Take it. Don't worry. All will be well. I can guarantee you that. I know my son. I know what you can do, okay?
I'm very grateful. Thank you.
No problem.
That's it, Papa. I'm just hoping that tomorrow I will come on it.
Yeah, please, can you dish out food for my father and I? We're really hungry.
What did I hear you say? I should do what?
Food for my father and I.
Well, I prepared my own food, not yours.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Are you not aware that my father has been in this house since morning?
So? Andy, so? Do I look like your maid? He is your father. Go in and prepare something for him. Get him something to eat and don't disturb me.
I shouldn't disturb you.
See?
Huh?
Sit down.
Brenda,
Calm.
Wait, I need to. Brenda, I shouldn't disturb you.
Don't. See, a stupid person is always right in whatever she does.
What did I hear you say? Who did you call stupid? It is you and your entire generation that is stupid. In fact, wickedness and stupidity rubs in your family. Look at this man, look at this idiot. You're not serious.
Hey! Brenda!
Calm down. Calm down.
Leave him alone. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Hey, come back.
Please.
No.
Stay out of this. I need to solve this once and for all.
What are you
Thank God you're seeing this.
What are you sorting?
No.
I'm asking you, what are you sorting?
Brenda.
What are you
is it? This is not the way I brought you up. Why are you behaving like a woman?
Ask him!
In short, I'm going to bed.
Look, Papa, you can't go to bed. Let me get you something to eat.
No. Before you know it, it will be morning. And I will go back to the village. I'm tired.
I insist I need to get you something to eat. You can't possibly get to bed.
I'm not hungry anymore.
Punish you for bringing me into this fake life. Deceive me to come and suffer. But when I'm supposed to be having good meal with chicken.
I'm so sorry this is happening at this time. Andy, you have to take things easy. God has a way of uplifting good people. He will come to your rescue. Just calm down and take it easy.
Thank you. I'll leave.
It's nothing. Where is Brenda?
She said she wanted to see her cousin.
Listen. Please, forgive her.
I've already forgiven her. I have.
You're a good person. It's really... I know this is small and it's nothing, but I had this signed out for you. Please manage it. It's nothing.
Come on, it's something. This will go a long way.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, please, honestly, it's nothing, Andy.
I got paid.
Please stop now. I beg you. It's honestly nothing.
Hello, Angel.
Yeah.
You look stunning. Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, forgive my manners. Do have a seat.
I thought you weren't going to ask.
Wow. You look just too much for a woman, and I love seeing you every day like this.
Oh, please, come on. This is not the first time you're seeing me.
Actually, I never realized you are this elegant.
Okay, thank you, but enough of the compliments.
Right? Oh, sorry. What would you like to drink?
Okay, I think I'll do red wine, chilled.
Red wine, chilled. My favorite. Waiter!
Yes. Red wine.
You didn't have to repeat it that way.
Anything for an angel. Actually, two things I like about you. I love the way you smile and how you model your words.
Now I see you're very good with words.
Only when I'm with you, that's all.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Nice place.
I do come here sometimes.
Okay.
Just to hang out. So I decided to pick this spot for us. It's what it is.
Nice. I like it.
You like it?
Yes.
Voila! I'm glad you like it.
Thank
I'm glad you
you.
like it.
Oh.
Yes.
Don't
worry, don't worry. I'll be your waiter for today.
Thank you. Smooth talker.
All for you, there.
Be careful. Now that's enough.
And it's for me. So, what do we toast to? To future.
Future, you said?
Yeah, to future. I've been willing to ask you this. What was bothering you the other day? Why were you so angry?
I don't want to talk about that right now.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
So I was thinking if you're free after now, we can go to other place and hang out.
She say our love go last, our love no go die. Waiting I see me, I agree. I don't know, say not lie. You say we go there together, me and you forever. Now I don't discover you be why your lover. If money then I sugar, sugar.
Who was that?
Stupid question.
As you go love, I love there for as you go love.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I am leaving your house.
I have found a place.
Who bloody cares about the place you found? And who is us? There is no us, Andy. I am leaving and I'm leaving for good. I just want to walk away and find my peace of mind. Please.
But you can't possibly go this night. Can you just stay back? We can sort this out. This is not fair. Please stay back. The house I got is quite comfortable for us.
It is none of your business whether I live here at night or at day. So please, just let me go. At least I'll be walking away from your lies.
Brenda, please. Just calm down. We can sort this out, please.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. What did I do to you? What? Where did I go wrong? You deceived me into this marriage knowing fully well you had nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ, God, where did I go wrong? What did I do wrong? Where did I fail you? I sing for you in church. I pray for you. Don't touch my box. Don't touch it.
Wait, let's keep it inside the wardrobe.
Andy, if you touch this box one more time, I promise you with everything I hold dear, you would not see tomorrow. Don't touch it. What did I do?
We are going to bounce back. What time will real? This is not the end of the world. You're just working yourself up for nothing. It's just downfall. That doesn't mean we cannot rise up again. Please. 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 We will rise up. Before you know it, we will rise up.
She say our love go last, our love no go die. Waiting I see me, I agree. I don't know, say not lie. You say we go there together, me and you forever. Now I don't discover you be why your lover. If money then I sugar, sugar. If you know then I big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go lover. As you go lover, I know there for pay as you go lover. If money then I sugar, sugar. If you know then I big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover. I know there for pay as you go lover. If money then I sugar, sugar. If you know then I big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover.
My love, we are here. Calm down.
We are where? Andy, I'm asking you, we are where? You are a madman. I will not come down from this car until you tell me why you chose to make me suffer.
Please, please, let's go inside and talk, please.
Who are you calling honey? Onya, who your honey? Where is honey? God punish you and that honey you just called. There is nothing sweet about you right now, so don't even try to call me any pet name.
Madam, please calm down now.
Onya with this madman. Who is this fool?
You're wasting my time.
Let just shut up, you wretched.
This man needs to go to work. Please, just calm down.
I am not coming down from this car.
Madam, I did not insult you now. I only asked you to calm down. I have other persons to
You are a madman.
now. You are wasting my time.
You are a madman. You are a madman.
Just come.
Come here.
My brother, what you're going to do, so you just wind the glasses. When the heat, she doesn't like heat. And when she sweats, she will just come down. Just do it.
Madam.
Who is that?
Madam, calm down. Madam, calm down. I said calm down.
Come on, leave me alone.
Calm down. No, calm down.
Idiot.
Calm down. Come.
Idiot. Foolish tip. This wicked guy is
no problem. Thank you very much.
Please. Around. I'll punish you and your entire family. As for this way to where? Or anywhere? Is that heaven? Let's sit this way. God punish you.
Our humble abode.
God punish you. God punish you 10 times. You are a very wicked man. You are heartless. So you had the mind to bring me to this place. Andy, look around this place. You had the mind to bring me to this place. When you came to my father's house to marry me, was it looking like this? You took me all the way from my father's house, took me to somewhere where I had a better life, and then in just a few months you brought me here. Just shut up! Don't just stand there looking at me, I'm talking to you! What is this?
It's a house.
It's what house? Look at what you reduced me to. How am I supposed to survive?
We just have to manage for some time till we pick up our lives. I mean...
You say manage? Manage what? Manage what I'm asking you? Was that what you told me when you came to marry me? You won't do this to me. You won't do this to me. You won't do this to me.
Can you let me come? My love, please. Take a chill pill. Let's just be patient and manage here for some time. We need to stay here for some time till we bounce back.
You know the most annoying part is when you say we. There is no we, you fool. Fix what you have broken. You can't just bring me into this house and tell me to wait until we bounce back. How? Andy, you are the man here. Behave like one and stop getting me irritated.
You're being too rude to me. And it's not fair.
You are a big fool. A complete fool. And he goes, that is what you are.
You see, I was thinking, the money I gave you, not even thinking, like I want you to, bring the 500,000 I gave you for keeps. I want us to put it in a business to help us, pick up ourselves. That will actually go a long way now.
May the Holy Ghost fire of Jesus Christ burn you from your head to your toe. You are a very stupid man. You gave me 500,000 naira to keep. 500,000 naira to keep where? Do I look like a bank to you? Do I operate a bank? I'm asking you, Andy.
I gave you 500,000.
Shut up!
In our old house. Have you forgotten?
Oh, so you know it was old house. Anything old is in the past. This is new house. Our suffering new house. So there is no 500,000 naira for you. I don't have any more to say to you. Shh.
Brother, are you indirectly saying the money is gone?
What punish you?
No, that is a very rough play. It's a very, very rough play at this point, Brenda.
Mama, Andy is a very wicked man. A very wicked man. My greatest regret is getting married to that thing.
Hey! It's again. Eh?
Hey! You need to see the rat hole this idiot took me to. Somewhere I can't even move my hand or even move my legs or even get proper fresh air. Hey. Osim, we need to manage until I bounce back. Imagine the nonsense.
Until he bounces back to work. Eh? So that man wants to ruin your life.
Mama, my greatest regret is getting married to him. And I hate him so much, right? I can't even stand him.
Odemma, you will stay in this house. I will not let you go back to him. Mama, I will not allow you go back to him.
I wasn't even thinking of going back.
Because I can never be alive and watch you suffer the same thing I suffered in the hands of your father.
Okay. Beati, what did you suffer in my hands? What did you suffer in my hands? Listen, what you are doing to this girl is not fair. It is bad.
Are you done? Eh? Please go inside and sleep and snore. That is the only thing you know how to do.
Thank you very much. Brenda, listen. From the very first day I set my eyes upon your husband, I know he's a good man.
Oh, yeah.
All you need to do is to understand him, relax with him, and you will enjoy your marriage later.
Mr. Preacher, are you done? No.
Mama.
Are you my daughter? Now listen to me. Don't listen to your father. Don't listen to your father.
Mama, I'm listening to you.
In this age, no woman should manage in her husband's house.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama.
If a man is not ready to marry, let him go and do what?
Rest.
Let him go and rest.
Let him rest.
Marriage or by force?
Ah.
Eh?
By force, never one.
Okole lurelu ewa logodo. Ikukubulia. Obulia no godia.
Thank you very much. You have spoken well. Brenda, listen. A careless sheik is always a victim of the hawk. I have warned you.
Hey, I'm a victim of the hawk. Now you're a hawk. He's a hawk. You see what I just told you? He's a hawk. Did you just hear him? He's the hawk. And I am the careless victim.
Mama.
I fall become victim. And I will not allow you to fall any victim.
Mama, I won't be that careless chick. I won't be that careless chick.
Hawk.
What do we call this? This number is switched off. Her number can be switched off now. Why is her number off?
I still find it difficult to believe that I will still be complaining after my daughter got married.
Mama, calm down. Calm down. Nothing has spoiled. We should be dancing. We should be happy that I didn't even get married to him in church. It's not an issue. I've told you before. Forget about it.
Knock, knock, knock. Is anyone home? Knock, knock, knock.
That sounds like your husband's voice.
My in-law. My in-law. Is
anyone here?
Mama, it's him. Look, sit down. Take him. I will handle him. You sure you don't want me to come with you? I'll handle him.
Mama?
Yes? Where is your car?
My car? Well, for now, my car is...
So you now stammer? Okay? You came here in borrowed clothes, hired cars to deceive my daughter.
Ah, Mama, this is not fair now. I just had a little problem. With time, I will bounce back.
Mr. Football, you will bounce back. Why not bounce back now? Eh? Why not bounce back now? I never knew you were like this. I wouldn't have allowed you come close to my daughter, let alone marrying her.
Well, Mom, I'm here to take my wife back. She left home. Can I see her?
She's not here. I should be asking you, where is my daughter?
Mama, how can? Well, someone told me she saw her in the village.
Are you deaf? I said she's not here. Get out!
Baby, why you dey do like it is so? You won't spoil our love, oh. You say you won't go. I swear I no understand, oh. You dey do me like a film, make me dey love, dey go. Na beg, oh. Baby, why now?
Has he gone? Yes, he has gone. He couldn't stand my presence.
Agumai, that is my mother. I heard everything you said to him. You finished him, Mama. Nice one.
No, he will not come here again.
Of course, he will not step his foot in this compound again. I wonder what he came here to do in the first place.
Joamo!
Baby, why now?
Obiam.
Why you won't leave me now? Why you? Answer my question. Why you? Now I need you pass. Why you?
Good afternoon, my son. Are you alright?
No, Papa.
What is the problem?
I'm looking for Brenda.
Looking for Brenda? How?
She left house since yesterday, and I've been calling her line. It's been switched off.
Brenda. Don't worry, my son. Brenda is not missing. She's at home.
At home?
Yes.
But I asked Mama. Mama said she's not back.
Don't worry. Let's go. Follow me.
Baby, why you dey do like it is so? You won't spoil our love, oh. You say you won't go. I swear I no understand, oh. You dey do me like a film, oh. Make we dey love, dey go. Na beg, oh. Baby, why now? Why you?
Do you need me to do anything for you?
No, don't worry. It's okay.
Okay.
Answer my question. Why you?
Brenda! 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 Come out here! Brenda!
Brenda! Your father is back. And he must have been back with Andy. Let me deal with them.
This Andy is just a cow. What is wrong with him? Eh? What is he doing back here?
Calm down.
Eh? Is it by force to get married?
Brenda, come out here! Where is Brenda?
Who wants to know?
Where will you tell Andy that Brenda did not come back to this house? Go inside there. Call Brenda to come and see her husband.
I've told him that Brenda is not here. In Echinte.
Milo, follow me. Let's go. Follow me. Come, get there. Brenda! 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 Come out here and see your husband.
It's okay. It's obvious she's not here. Let me start going. Don't worry.
What is wrong with you? I've told you that Brenda is not here.
Let me start going, Papa. Thank you.
You and Brenda.
What kind of nonsense contradiction is that? The mother told you she was not at home. Meanwhile, the father said she came home. How?
But this life,
Hi. Anyway, that is typical of women. They can say all sort of rubbish when they are angry.
I felt really embarrassed.
In any case, I'll go and talk to the father. Okay? Meanwhile, you go back and look for a job that will sustain you in the meantime. Alright?
Okay, Papa.
You called me, Papa.
Yes, sit down. Sit down.
What is it?
Brenda, my daughter. Sometimes, forces beyond a man swerve him to an unwanted direction. What is happening to your husband today can happen to anyone.
So, Papa, what are you saying? Eh? Are you with me or you're with that man? Are you supporting a man who lied to your daughter about his status?
Can you just let me finish? That young man is full of dreams.
Oh! So what you're saying in essence is that I should continue to stay with a man that has nothing and suffer with him? Bao, I won't do it, Papa.
Ha! My daughter, you will not suffer.
Papa, I cannot.
You will not suffer, my daughter, if the two of you join hands together and start rebuilding on time. Listen, the same sun that melts the wax is also capable of hardening the clay.
Brenda, Mama, please come.
Can't you see I'm talking to her?
Brenda, Mama, I said come, let me tell you one important thing.
Papa, excuse me.
She went to the village. I don't understand.
Yes. I went to the village, but the mother lied that she was not around.
You mean Bianca still went to the village after everything I told her?
Honestly, I'm heartbroken.
You have to get a grip of yourself. I'll go see her and I'll talk to her again.
Thank you.
I have to leave you now.
Alright.
Milo, you are welcome.
Thank you very much.
Please, take a seat.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Please, let me offer you.
No. Leave the cola for another day.
Hey. Milo.
Yes.
I know why you are here.
I know.
I have talked to my daughter, but she bluntly refused to listen to me.
Hey, She refused?
Yes.
Is she at home?
Yes, she's at home.
Let's call her.
Brenda! Brenda!
What is it?
Call Brenda for me.
Brenda is not at home.
I said call Brenda for me.
And you, go and tell your son that he has failed. What's wrong with you?
Milo, don't worry. Now I know how water got into the pumpkin. I will take my leave.
Okay.
You are a good man. I know you've played your part. Okay?
It's alright.
Thank you very much.
Go well.
I appreciate all your efforts.
Brenda!
Brenda, what are you doing in the village?
I told you I was tired of that marriage. I couldn't continue to live like that.
Live like that? Look around you. Please, by all means, look around you. Is this place better than the apartment Andy just got in the city?
So I should leave from grace to grass because of his carelessness of borrowing money from the bank?
You are ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. Go in there, get your things, and let's leave.
No, I am not leaving this place. The only reason I'm going to leave here is if you promise to prepare my divorce papers.
You really want to divorce?
Yes, I want a divorce.
After everything? Great. Good. I'll help you. So can you please go in now, get your things and let's leave.
Thank you. But we'll have to leave when my mother gets back from the market.
No. Can you please stop being a child? Go in there, get your things and let's leave. I have so much to do at the office. Go.
But I just have to change into something better.
Change? Go. How else can I speak to her?
She be say our love go last, our love no go die. Waiting I see me, I agree. I don't know, say no lie. You say we go there together, me and you forever. Now I don't discover you be why your lover. If money then I sugar. If you know then I big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover.
Yes, but why don't you take me to your house?
Listen, you're going to have to live here until we're done with divorce proceedings. That's how it operates. Let's play by the rules, okay? You'll be fine.
Okay. I'm doing this based on trust.
Well, thank you for trusting me. Shall we?
My bag.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Olive. I really appreciate this.
Oh, it's nothing. You should help out with the bag.
No, it's fine.
I should take my leave now. I'll see you later.
Olive, Please don't forget. Start preparing the divorce papers as soon as possible. Please.
Divorce?
Sure, yes, I'm on it. No qualms. You be careful.
Thank you.
Baby, why now? Why you won't leave me now? Why you? Answer my question. Why you? Now I need you pass. Why you?
You're not going to allow her to do this to me.
Andy, I know what I am doing. At least she's back home now. The onus is now on you to talk her out of it. Calmly, nicely. You both need to have a conversation until, she's comfortable enough, and then she stops talking about the divorce. Work on it, Andy.
Okay, I will do my best. You're a nice person.
It's nothing, really. I should go now. See you later. Hey, calmly. Tolerance. That's key. I'll see you.
Baby, why you dey do like it is? You won't spoil our love. You say you won't go. I swear I no understand. You dey do me like a film. Make we dey love dey go. Na beg I dey beg. Baby, why now? Why you won't leave me now?
Brenda. You can't possibly file a divorce. Please. Can you have a change of mind?
Watch me.
Please. Please. This is the time I need you most.
Give me one reason I shouldn't divorce you. You deceived me into marrying you when you knew you had nothing. You borrowed everything you have while you were coming for me, and you stand here to tell me this is the time I need you most. What nonsense.
Brenda, how could you say this to me?
You know what? You're talking nonsense. Your voice irritates me. So just stop talking.
Baby, why you dey do like it is? You won't spoil our love. You say you won't go. I swear I no understand.
What a place. What a condition.
Ne.
What is the difference between here and the village?
Mama, please. Please. I'm tired of being angry with myself. I don't want to be angry with myself, so don't start. Biko.
How many rooms are here?
Just a room.
It's again. Just a room. punish that boy.
Amen.
Don't leave an will roast him to death.
Amen.
He will die a shameful man. One room.
Mama, you know what? Just calm down. I want you to go in, take off your clothes and take your bath. It's okay, let me take your bag inside.
One room.
Only. Mama, please. Let's go inside.
If money then I sugar. If you know then I make you wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I not there for as you go lover. As you go lover. I not there for as you go lover.
So how long have you gone with the divorce process?
Olive said it will be ready by the end of the month.
Is she the only lawyer in this city? Eh? Why not look for someone else that will make things easier for you? Olive is your family friend. And she wouldn't want your husband to get angry with her while doing it.
You have a point, Mama. I should look for another lawyer.
Good. Good. Does he still have a gun?
No. Why do you ask?
Honey. Sweetheart.
Oh my God. Andy, what have you done?
I'm asking you, what have you done? Did you keep any money in this house when you were leaving for food? Did you keep any money? Why are you eating my food? I'm asking you.
I thought...
Hey! Come back. Did you eat my food?
This is the tray they're using, putting food for me. I didn't know it wasn't my food.
Oh, c'est tray pan.
Hey! Oh my God. See the camera. Open jaba.
It's just...
Bia. Hey! You ate my food.
I just ate 1 spoon.
1 spoon?
Fungaji.
Fungaji? Are you crazy? Imagine the rubbish. You are one of me. Now.
You washed your mother, pour me water, and you said nothing.
I say you watch your mother pour me water and you say nothing.
Is it your food? Why would you take what does not belong to you? Did you keep any food here when you were leaving the house? I'm asking you! No.
God, are you seeing this?
Shut up! Do not blaspheme God here. You are the one who have decided to ruin my life. You're here calling God. That was a good trap.
That was a very simple way of telling a man that he's not responsible.
So the way he was crying like a baby, we should have had mercy.
So they poured me water in my own house because of food. Because of food.
If money then na sugar. If you know then na big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover. I know there for pay as you go lover.
Have you seen this one? I know you like it.
This is beautiful.
What is it? Guinea, you don't expect my mother to sleep on the floor, do you?
Can I have one pillow so I can just lie down anywhere?
Are you blind? What is it? And
which one did you say? It's either you pick this one. Mama, choose.
I prefer this one because
Mama, this is chalky pink. It's for young girls.
If I'm on a monster, I like it.
Mama, take the black one.
Yes.
So you can just choose.
Brother, please. Can you help me buy medicine? I'm cold. I'm having fever. Please. Please.
Mama! Mama! No! Your breakfast is ready.
Oh, yeah, go.
It's ready. Shift.
Please, Brenda, I'm dying. Please. Please, I need to take medicine. Just help me, please. I'm dying. I'm dying, please.
What's not getting down? I'm not nonsense.
I can't feel myself. I'm in serious pain. Please, I need medicine.
Andy, please. Just allow my mother eat this food in peace. Biko, what is it now?
It's delicious.
Thank you, Mama. Enjoy your food, Biko.
Oh.
Do you have tuberculosis? What is this? What kind of cough is this? I shit that way.
Brother, please. Please.
Shift now! I hope you like the food, Mama.
Very delicious.
Enjoy it, son.
What do you have?
Andy! My goodness, Jesus! Isn't this bad?
Thank God you're here.
I got you medications. Oh my God! Mama? Mama? You are home and your in-law is almost dying here.
So you were the savior he called on phone?
Mama, it's not right now. This isn't right.
So what should I have done?
Let me get you water.
I want to say thank you. Thank you for this. I really appreciate.
It is okay. It's okay, my dear.
Alright, so I have to go in. I'll give you a call later.
I'll be expecting your call. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Leaving your husband in this state.
No, Mama. You are so excited. What is the good news?
Mama, it has happened. Oh, set, go.
Really? Biko, break the good news.
Wow. Andy, this is for you. Yeah.
I thought we agreed.
Yes, we did. But I couldn't wait for you any longer. So, here we go.
No. I need to talk to you outside.
No. Mama.
Yes, baby.
We need to go and celebrate.
Yes. Thank you.
Days pass.
Mama.
Take it easy.
Anyone had told me that this would happen, I would doubt it. Listen, you have a good husband. He's caring, he's loving.
Olive, please. I'm done. Why is it so difficult for you to understand? My mates are married to men who take them round the world. Men with private jets and yachts. And you're talking about who? Andy? Oh, please.
You apparently do not know what you're doing to yourself.
Well, let me take consequences for my actions.
Exactly. Now listen. Lawyer or clerk, keep your advice to yourself. Your mates are out there getting married. And you're here, trying to save an already failed marriage.
Mama, all I'm trying to say
Goodbye.
is... just in case you know.
Bye, I said.
Yes.
You sent for me.
Oh yes, my daughter. Please have your seat.
I'll rather stand.
Please. I'll urge you to sit down. Please. My son told me what happened. And that is why I've decided to call you and talk to you like a father.
Papa, please. Please. I am sick and tired of hearing the same story. So if you have nothing else to say to me, can I go back to my room and continue to rest?
I am still talking, young woman. Look, if you don't respect anything else, at least you should respect my grey beards. The dog says that it walks and drags his feet, just to let people know that it does not live a crooked life. My son loves you so dearly, and that was why he married you. Love.
Did I hear you say love?
Of course, love.
Oh, please just shut up. Do you put a bag of salt on the head of someone you claim you love and call the rain to beat her? Do you see this animal? This thing sitting beside you? He is a chameleon. He deceived me into marrying him. But thank my goodness that we did not get married in the church. For my good God is still alive. Excuse me. Oh, so he sent you to... Eh?
Can you just calm down? Andy needs you this time. And he's going through a lot mentally. And also, he doesn't deserve this divorce.
What are you saying, Bruno? I'm asking you, what are you saying? Oh, am I the one who deserves to suffer? Hell no. I will not suffer. You know what? I am sick and tired of this advice you all are giving to me like I am the devil herself. What is this?
Brenda, what has come over you? Let me tell you, divorce is a terrible thing and you wouldn't love to go into it.
Well, Mr. Bruno, I am the one who wants it. Does it look like I bloody care if he deserves it or not? I want my peace. I want to be free, free as a bird. So please, you all should just leave me alone and let me have my peace. Please. And thanks. Many thanks.
Bam, 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 bam. No! My forefathers forbid it. To Fiakwa. I am against it. Do you know they did not even mention it to me?
My in-law, I know you are a good man. And that is why I decided to come and see you.
I will invite her here and talk senses into her head.
Please do. Talk to her. You see, our people have a saying that a good face, a beautiful face, does not need to be pinched.
That is true. That is true. I will certainly talk to her.
Thank you very much. You see, I have to leave now. But I will come back to see you again.
Baby, why you did like this? You won't spoil our love. You say you won't go. I swear I no understand. You did do me like a film. Make we the love they go. Now beg I they beg. Baby, why now? Why you won't leave me now? Answer my question.
Where are you going to?
I'm going here and there.
Come. Let's go. Come. Hi.
I swear I no understand. You did do me like a film. Make we the love they go. Now beg I they beg. Baby, why now? Why you won't leave me now? Answer my question. Now I need you pass.
Brenda, can you hear me?
Papa, I can hear you. Speak out.
See, tell your mother that there was serious rainstorm.
What?
Yes, rainstorm, and it has removed the roof of the house.
When did this happen?
The whole place is soaked. As a matter of fact, part of the roof gone down.
How?
Yes. Okay, come with your mother to the village, please.
Oh God. All right.
Ogini. What is it?
Papa just called. He said rain poured one side of the house and water soaked everything in your bedroom.
Chimo! Chim. My wrappers! My dodges! My jewelries! Hi! Atom, where is my bag? Mama.
Calm down. Just take it easy. Don't worry. First thing tomorrow morning, we will go to the village.
Mano, tomorrow is too far. You can't have him.
Mama, it is late. We can't go to the village today. It's late. I promise you, first thing tomorrow morning, we will leave for the village. Mama, it's okay. Mama, it is rain. They did not say fire. Rain. But don't worry, we'll go to the village tomorrow morning.
My latest Volandis. My judge is so...
It's okay.
Brendan one.
It's okay.
Biko,
it's okay, it's fine.
Idiot. Let me see how you will not come to the village tomorrow. The two of you will not put me to shame. Stupid people.
Baby, why you did do like it is? You won't spoil our love. You say you won't go. I swear I no understand. You did do me like a film. Make we the love they go. Now beg I they beg. Baby, why now? Why you won't leave me now? Answer my question. Now I need you pass.
Andrew, you didn't eat your food.
I I'm not hungry.
Hey. Look, my son. Life is not the way you see it.
Papa, where is the falling roof?
I've repaired it.
Very good. Papa, don't tell me you called on the phone because you wanted Mama and I to come back to the village. Papa! Mama, are your wrappers wet?
No, they are intact.
Papa, you haven't said anything. I'm still waiting for you.
That is because I'm still trying to recover from the shock.
Recover from what shock? Eh? What shock are you recovering from?
The shock of seeing my daughter go astray when she's supposed to be a grown-up woman. Brenda, from where did you get this heart? When did you become so callous?
Papa, please. Just go straight to the point. Whatever it is you have to say, say it.
It is appalling. Absolutely appalling.
What is up? Oh! 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 Really? Now I see where this trick is coming from. Is this it?
Yeah. You're welcome. Please sit down. Sit down.
So this is the reason you asked me, you deceived me to come from the city. This, Papa?
This is not why I called you.
Papa, listen. If you called me here because of this frog sitting down here, to ask me not to divorce him, you lie. Because I will not even listen to you. Not one word.
Thank you very much, Brenda. That is not why I called you. But I want you to tell me, in the presence of his father, what exactly did this young man do to you?
Father, I don't even have time to talk. I don't have time to talk nonsense. Talk about who?
Brenda, you must tell us what happened.
Fine. Very well then. If you want me to talk, I will talk. This cow sitting down here is a liar. A fat liar. He lied to me, Papa. He deceived me, told me he was a rich man and cajoled me into marrying him when he had nothing. This rat.
You have not said anything meaningful. Tell me exactly what he has lied about.
Everything, Papa. Everything. Everything. He lied about everything.
Brenda, I do not see any reason why you want to divorce this young man other than greed. Did you not hear that the ship conveying his goods was hijacked?
Hijack. Oh, Jackie Apia. Onye, hijack what? Why was his ship, I mean the ship carrying his own goods hijacked? Only his own ship.
Nice question. Very nice question. I'm going to answer her.
And why have we not heard about other ships hijacked? Only your own. Tell us.
It is saddening, Brenda. It is saddening that at this your age, your mother still has to dictate to you. But let it be heard and seen by the spirits guiding the whole of these premises that I am not in any way in support of whatever action you are taking.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Milo, please, we would like to take our leave.
Milo.
No problem. We appreciate all you're doing. Huh?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for the stress.
No. Don't bother. It's all fine. All fine. Nothing to it. No problem. So we appreciate that. Right?
Thank you very much. Go well. Andy. Go well.
I no understand though. He dey do me like a feel. Make we dey love dey go. Na beg I dey beg oh. Baby why now? Why you want leave me now? Why
You cannot sow yam and reap corn.
Baby why now? Why you want leave me now? Why answer my question? Why now I need you pass? Why
What is it?
I need to clear this. Go home, Papa.
money dey na sugar. If you know dey na big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know dey for pay as you go love. Pay as you go love. I know dey for pay as you go love.
Wait, no. So you brought us back here because of that useless man?
Imagine.
Eh? Hey.
Are you done backing? Continue backing. I know you are a dog. Wow. Continue backing. But only thing I'm telling you is that stop misleading this girl. Stop misleading Brenda. Because if you don't, you will suffer the consequence.
Papa, leave her.
Brenda, can I have a word?
Aliens. Aliens. You want to have a word? You ask what? You want it? You can say whatever I teach you, what you say here.
Okay. Brenda, can you kindly tell me the wrong I've done to you that made you turn your back against me? Have you forgotten the promises we made to each other?
Can I say something?
Okay, go ahead.
I thought you brought me here so we could have a good time.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm just trying to reply.
No more replying of messages. It's our time. My time.
That's true.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Thank you for your love and your care. Thank you for everything you have done for me. I mean, I have never felt this loved my entire life. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're happy.
Yes, I am happy. And I promise to make you happy the whole of your life. I promise to stand by you in good and in bad times. And I promise to be your mother you have always missed.
Oh, it's made my day.
Of course, I always make your day.
Oh, this made my day.
Oh, but of course I always make your day. Come here. There's nothing on your lips.
I guess I have it.
There's nothing.
Thank you so much, honey.
Thank you.
And now what? We are not even married up to 1 month and you're already talking about divorce. Brenda, what is wrong with you?
Are you done singing? I'm asking you. No. Are you done singing? If you're done talking trash, you can take your dirty little self out of my father's compound.
Come on,
now,
okay.
Get out.
What is the meaning of this? Meaning of what? Do you know he can sue you for assault? You are not serious. Eh? He is lucky. He is lucky today. I would have poured him over.
You would have poured the water on him, Mama.
Nonsense.
Idiot. You came here to read poem, Shakespeare.
I'm sorry for the two of you.
Papa, we are sorry for you.
You both have today. You don't know what tomorrow will bring. What will tomorrow bring? Get out from here! And for you, you can continue backing the way you back every time. Wow. You are a dog. I am a dog. Continue backing. And you are a hawk. You are a dog. Oh. I will slap you now. I will slap you. Slap me. Slap me. Come out to get you blood. Listen, you both have today, but you don't have tomorrow. This is just the beginning. Nonsense. You are lucky. What a mother, what a daughter.
Just give me a few minutes, I'll be back. I won't waste your time.
All right.
Okay. Okoro Bobo, now you are free to bring in another woman into this house. I mean the one you can easily lie to. Not me. Good luck.
You say you won't go. I swear I no understand. You dey do me like a female. Make me dey love dey go. Na beg I dey beg. Baby, why now? Why you won't leave me now? Why you? Answer my question. Now I need you pass. Why you? Baby, why you? Don't make me to cry. Why you? Don't leave me now. Why you? Make we stay for us. Why you?
I'm better.
I dropped by to see you, so I said to get you food.
Thank you very much.
Don't just thank me, make sure you eat something.
Sure, I will. I'll try. Thank you.
It's nothing.
Have you eaten yourself?
Yes, I have.
Wow.
I thought you had rice last time, so I said to eat something.
How's your day going?
Great, nice. Will be better if you eat.
Sure, I will.
Now don't look at me. I didn't make it. I bought it.
It's nice.
Great. You want the chivita open?
Yeah. I'll want it later. Thank you very much.
It's nothing, really. You should eat.
Hey, Diego, my son, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
No.
Thank you, Mama.
No, let's go and prepare something for you to eat.
No, Mama, no, don't worry. I'm okay. I've eaten a lot today. I'm okay.
Honey, are you sure?
My love, I'm okay. I've eaten.
My mother is a very good cook. Just tell her anything you want to eat.
Hey.
Welcome, sir.
Papa, welcome.
None.
We have a very important visitor.
Yes, Papa. This is the man that wants to marry me.
Welcome, my son.
Thanks, sir.
His name is Kajetan. CJ for short. He's the managing director of Jew and Dough Companies.
Whoa!
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Welcome, Una.
Thank you, Mama. Thanks for having me.
I want to have a word with you.
Hope all is well.
No, calm down. Everything is fine. If my mother is there, we agree.
Blah. What sort of madness is this?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Don't you have conscience? You want to give out your daughter's hand in marriage barely a few weeks after she divorced.
And what is wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with it. Everything is totally wrong with it. That means she has told you about this young man all the while she was with Andy.
Rubbish.
Believe you,
So
my
you're
love.
sure you're going to be comfortable with him?
Of course. I can't lose you for any other man.
That's what you say.
Yes, now.
Mama.
Brenda.
Papa.
Come with me.
Nai, won't you offer our visitor cola first?
Brenda, come with me now.
My love. I'll be with you. Just a few minutes, okay?
All right, darling.
She will be right back.
No problem.
All is well. You are the CEO.
Yes, Dew and Dough Company. Yes, Mama.
You are a big man.
Thank God. I never knew you told everything about me. I never knew.
I'm fine. I like you.
What is it, Papa?
Brenda, you have met this young man ever before you started talking about divorcing Andy.
But what are you doing? No, what exactly are you doing? Are you trying to spoil my day? What is it now? Papa, Biko, please. I am old enough to know what I want. Wait for that man. In fact, I'm married to him already. Please.
Is that what you say? Beautiful. Count me out of this madness.
Papa,
yes,
you were never counted in. So you are out. Count you out. Who put you in?
Thank you, Mama.
I like you. No.
Papa, welcome.
Thank you. Young man, if I offer you cola nut now, it means I've accepted you into my family.
Yes, Papa. Thank you, sir.
Did she tell you she was once married a few weeks ago?
Yes, Papa, she did. And I knew she's divorced. Yes.
Good. If you come back here complaining about her, I will never listen to you because I have removed my hands, my legs. As a matter of fact, everything about her, I have removed myself.
Papa. What is wrong with you?
It's okay.
Honey, don't worry. Everything is fine.
Honey.
What is wrong with you?
Mama, it's okay, Mama.
No, don't worry.
Mama,
Everything
it's
is
okay.
fine.
I know what I want. I love it all my heart.
Aww.
And Mama, our wedding is next week.
Really?
I can't wait. I just can't wait.
Love wanted it. God, don't bullshit.
I love the way you smile to Mommy.
Yeah.
You are welcome, my love.
Thank you very much.
Let me go and bring cola for you.
Oh, let's go now. Wait for another day.
Yes. But I have very sweet palm wine in my house. Let me go and bring it for you.
My Lord, thank you very much. You know I don't drink palm wine.
I forgot. You're welcome.
My Lord.
Yes.
I have come to you with something very disturbing in my heart. Yes. I am sure your son must have told you about the court ruling.
Oh yes, he did.
Good. And the customary court sent a letter to us informing us that we should refund the bride price your son paid on my daughter to you.
Milo, you are a good man. You have played your part as a good father, and I appreciate you for that.
Thank you very much. Milo, let me be on my way.
Go well, no?
Thank you very much.
Greet your family, no?
I will.
Wow! Andy the Duke! Andy the Duke!
Andy!
When did you come back?
I came back a few days ago. I went to your house. I noticed that your house is sealed. Why are you like this? What's going on?
That's life for you now. It's a long story. It's not what I'm starting.
Yeah, let's go somewhere quiet and talk, okay? So you explain everything to me. Okay? Just get into the car.
My man, Andy the Duke!
I can't tell you what I'm saying, man.
So my brother, that's where I am today. I'm just starting afresh. You know, right now I'm just looking for things to do to at least get money to put food on my table.
Andy, I can never watch you suffer. You don't know my family, yeah, but you single-handedly sponsored my trip to Singapore.
But I used to remembering that one. I just did what I did for God, not for anything. We rise by lifting others.
I have something for you. Hold on.
I believe that.
Andy, here is the check of 5 million naira. I will want you to look for a lucrative business at start for now. And after 3 months, I will send you to Canada, okay?
$5 million for more.
Yes, for you, man. Yeah. You are a nice man. You even deserve more than this. You made me who I am. Yeah. You deserve more than this. Yeah, you made me who I am, okay? You deserve more than this. Okay, no, just calm down. After 3 months, I will send you out, okay? You're a nice man, okay? Just chill, you're a nice man. You deserve more than this. You're more than a brother to me.
How do you feel? I mean, you barely got divorced and you're talking about another man. People will conclude that you've been seeing this man all along.
Does it look like I care? Darling, I don't care what people say or think. What matters right now is that I am happy. Well, Olive, darling, I'm here to take you out for lunch. Let's call it, liberation lunch.
Oh my God. You're so relatable. I'm not going to be a part of your liberation lunch. Besides, I have lots of work to do here. No.
Olive?
No.
Olive.
No.
Olive.
I told you no. That's it. No.
Yes.
Yes. No. Sorry.
God is great.
What's going on?
God works in a miraculous way.
What's going on?
Olive, you cannot believe it. I met an old friend. Guess what? He transferred 5 million naira to me to pick up my life.
No.
He did.
5 million?
5 million naira. Just get ready.
Wait. I have some files to sign, but let me sign stuff for my boss and then we can go.
Okay. Just be fast.
One minute.
Just like that. 5 million naira. And he promised to do more for me.
He borrowed you or he...
No, he gave me.
So what do you intend to do with the money?
Well, I don't even know for now, to be sincere.
I'll tell you what I think. I think you should go into the importation of clothing materials.
That's a good idea, just that I'm scared of going into importation now, you know.
You should not be scared. Everyone makes mistakes. Oh, and restaurant business is also very good.
Yeah. I'll think about that.
Happiness suits you. I haven't seen you this happy in a while.
Olive, I don't know how to thank you. You're such a nice person. Thank you for being there for me.
It's nothing really. You're too good to be ignored. Oh, come on now. So what do you intend to do with the money?
Well, just like you said, restaurant business, I think.
You like the restaurant idea, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone eats, you know.
Every day.
Every day.
Hello, Andy.
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. Are you alright? Oh my God, what happened? No. I'm on my way. What? No. I'm on my way there right now. What?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
I can't believe you remembered.
Of course, I remember. Many more years today. Many more years to you. Many more years, many more years. Many more years to you. Happy birthday, darling.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe you remember.
Oh yes, I always remember. So you cut your cake.
I honestly will never forget this.
It's alright. Thank you.
Okay.
Yummy when you cut.
Okay.
O L
I
V
D
and
E.
Oh yeah.
I see that.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Long life and prosperity.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome. You don't need to thank me. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. So, you know, you are. Olive, can I tell you something?
I know what you'd say. Olive, you're a very good girl. You're a special woman. Thank you so much for everything you do for me. I do appreciate it. Right? It's chocolate. Nice.
Marry me. Please.
What did you say?
Please, Olive. You are an...
What are you saying? What do you take me for? What? That's it. That's it.
Olivia, no. For the first time, you walked out on me for saying my mind.
Andy, please. This is an office environment and I do not want what ensued in your house to repeat itself here. Please.
Tell me you don't love me. Look me in the eyes, Olive, and tell me you don't love me.
What do you expect me to say? What will people say? What will your ex-wife say? That I've been waiting for you guys to have issues so I can marry you?
I'm not going to leave here until you say yes to me.
No.
Olive, why are you doing this? Tell me you love me.
No. I can't get... Do I love him? Oh. Yes, I do. No.
You said he is divorced already.
Yes, Father.
Did he wed in a Holy Catholic church?
No.
And he has collected the bride price paid on her head?
Yes, Father.
In this case, if you love him and you feel at peace with the present relationship, you can go ahead and marry him.
Father, my biggest worry is about his ex-wife. What will she say about me?
My daughter, do you love him?
He's a very good man, Father.
You love him then. Follow your heart. Go ahead. Come, let us pray. Give me your hand. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
What is it? What bothers you?
Andy proposed.
Yes! Yes! I'm so happy. Hi. Hey. He's 5 million richer now. He can take care of you.
It's not about that.
Did you say yes?
What will people say?
People? What people? Where were those people when he was mentally down and you took care of him?
Brenda is my best friend.
We made her your best friend. And wait, don't tell me you turned him down.
I did. What? It would look like I'm happy about their separation. I just wasn't happy about it.
Olive, I know you very well. This is a matter of heart. If your heart beats for Andy, why not?
He did?
Yes.
Oh, wait, let me understand this. Why in heaven's sake would you want to marry a wretched man? Come on, babes, you're too big for this.
Babe, all I want to know is this. If I happen to accept his proposal, will that offend you in any way? I mean, would you be angry with me or would you see me as an enemy?
Why would I? I am so done with him. Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Do you love him?
He's the only one I can say that to.
Well, good luck then.
Just 1 minute. Please, wait. I love you.
What do you want?
I said I love you and I'm sorry.
Please.
You do?
Yes, I do.
It's too late.
No, wait, Andy, wait. I'm sorry. Wait, please.
I said, it's too late.
Please, wait.
Andy. I need to talk to you.
Go on.
What do you want from me?
I want you to take care of my heart. And I will take absolute care of your heart.
I'm not satisfied with your answer.
Olive, The moment you saved me from heartbreak, you've taken care of the key that holds my heart. Olive, you are
A very special woman.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Papa must hear this.
No, wait.
No, I have to call Papa.
Sit. No. Wait. Hey.
Baby. My love, I know what you want to ask. I've spoken with the MD and he promised to give you a job.
You're not serious, are you?
I'm serious. I'm serious, my love. Anything for you. And guess what? He's coming down this weekend and it will be a perfect time for you to see him one-on-one.
Oh my... Oh, alright. I'm sorry. I'm just excited.
I know you. That's nice.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Life with you is so meaningful.
And life without you is so meaningless. I like that, baby.
So, I'm thinking of going to see your mother next week.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't make me cry now. You're making me remember my dad.
There's no need to get a mood swing. My dad is also your dad.
Yes, you're right. You're going to see my mom?
To tell her how wonderful she is to have met someone like you.
Oh, stop now. Don't make me blush.
Stop that.
Are you hungry?
Oh yes.
Let me get you dinner.
Exactly. One more. So I'm done.
You're really going to see my mom?
Of course. We're skipping that.
Honestly, I can't wait to see your dad too.
God actually loves me.
What? Ah, you said the strangest things. I'm going to get dinner. Come in.
Alright.
If money then sugar. If you know then I big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover. I know there for pay as you go lover.
Good Jesus. And why are you so cursed? Oh, you are the new errand boy my husband employed recently, am I right?
Welcome.
Voila! He says, welcome. You know, it's so funny how you fell from grace to grass. And then from grass to the ashes. And then to the mods. Really? Oh, keep your sad morning to yourself. I am your boss's wife, so you should greet me properly. You should acknowledge me by greeting me properly.
Good morning, Ma.
Good. Get me a bottle of wine, please. Red wine, to be precise. And come here. You should acknowledge me by responding properly.
Okay, Ma.
Oh, get lost. I wonder how you still manage to smell so good. Quickly, don't keep me waiting. Oh, come on, Auntie. Don't tell me you're still this daft. You couldn't even differentiate a red wine from this? Really? You need to grow up. I told you, Andy. I told you I was going to find someone richer and better. I mean, look at where I am. Look around you. It's my husband's office.
God is indeed wonderful.
Oh, shut up and don't talk about God.
Hello, honey.
Yes, darling.
Is my boss there?
Guess what? I have a big surprise. And it is standing right in front of me.
Okay. All right.
All right. Yes, darling. Oh, don't be a buffoon. Can't you see I'm on the phone with my husband? Stupid. Sorry, love. Okay. I'll talk to you later. I'm waiting. Bye.
All right.
More wine, please. What is it? Don't just stand there looking at me. Go on with your chores. Oh, be careful. Everything in this office is expensive.
I'm sorry, boss. Sorry, I actually need to join at the hospital. I'm very sorry, but everything is here.
Are you done with Obi Jackson's proposal?
Yes, boss. I'm almost done. I'm at the edge. But this weekend, I'll be done with it.
But you guys are really slow with that.
Yes, boss. This is the global source media you said I should reply to, and I've replied them also.
Okay.
Yeah. And this one is the last letter you told me to follow up with.
But you know, we really need to be fast with the project because I spoke with him earlier today.
Alright, boss. Alright, boss.
I'm sorry.
Boss. Okay then, you guys should work more and alright, we'll get off and
I'll sign the last one.
Okay, you do it. Alright, boss.
Excuse me, it's my boss.
If money then sugar. If you know then big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know they from pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover. I know they from pay as you go lover. If money then sugar. If you know then big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know they from pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover. I know they from pay as you go lover.
boss, did he say anything?
No, wait a minute. Oh, wait. You mean... he's your boss? CJ, I'm talking to you.
He looks angry. I forgot to write the report. I forgot to write the report. It's true.
Whose car is this?
Get inside the car, I have a surprise for you.
No, you haven't answered my question. I said, whose car is this?
Honey, can we skip this now? We will talk about this later.
Don't skip this. I hope you didn't use part of the money to go get this car.
Please, can we talk about this later? Please, just enter the car.
You're keeping me in suspense and you know I don't like that.
And I promise to break that suspense pretty soon. Here we go.
What's going on?
Absolutely nothing is going on.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, that's it. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Welcome, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, ma'am.
What's going on?
Nothing really. It's just that we are back home.
I know. Home.
Yeah.
How? Why? I mean, no. Andy, do not tell me you pretended about everything and you lied all through. You intentionally made us pass through everything we went through.
Can we not talk about this here? Let's go inside so we can talk.
You lied? No, that's it. No. You lied?
Olive, you don't have to blame me.
No, wait, you weren't passing through any hard time, you lied?
Olive, you can't possibly blame me after all I told you. Including the one you witnessed yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, honey. I was wondering, the money I kept in the wardrobe, did you see it?
What money are you talking about? Is it the same money you asked me to give my mother for transport?
Wait. You mean you gave your mother 150,000?
Uh-huh.
You gave your mother 150,000 for transport?
Is
she going to heaven?
What do you mean is she going to heaven? Each time we start talking about money, you start being rude and you start raising your voice at me. No, wait, let me finish. You asked me to give her money. I simply carried out your order. I gave her the money in the wardrobe. Why are you shouting?
Brenda, are you joking? You gave your mother 150,000. So, are you for real? Huh? So you can't give her 20,000 or 30,000 for transport. You gave her 150,000.
No, you had 20,000 more 30,000. What will she use 20,000 naira for? Let me understand something. What is it with you and this defensive mechanism when it comes to money? You are becoming a stingy man by the day. Gradually. It started small. Now it's becoming very big. I didn't come to this house to come and suffer. Biko, don't even try it. Money you asked me to give to your own mother-in-law, the same woman that carried me and gave to you. You are here shouting.
Oh, no, but Brenda, you're obviously joking. You can't...
You're not even serious. Why am I even here arguing with you? 150 down, you're shouting. Now bring down the house. Fire! Raise fire in the house and bring it down. Excuse me, Biko. Now bring fire and burn the roof down. Madman.
Jesus Christ. Is this what I'm going to see? Wait, is this what I'm going to pass through?
Do the last one, you haven't touched it. Okay, ma'am. Oh, welcome, sir. Honey?
Okay, ma, I'm sorry. I'm coming back. Let me finish it up.
Okay. When you drop the box, you come and complete it. You're welcome.
Who is she?
Who? Oh, Agatha, our new maid.
Maid.
Yes, maid. I spoke English, not Spanish.
Wait. You employed a maid without my consent? Why?
I employed a maid without your consent. Am I not your wife? Can't I take decisions in this house anymore?
You are my wife. That's the main reason you have to tell me before taking such decision. How can you employ a maid without my consent? Are you out of your mind?
Well, if you don't need a maid, I do.
Well, I do not need a maid and she will leave this house. Hey. What's your name?
Agatha, sir.
Very good. Do you like your life? Like, do you like the air you breathe?
Yes, sir.
If you don't want to lose any of that now, get out of this house.
I don't understand. Leave to where? A maid I personally brought for myself, you're telling her she's going to leave. Did you bring her here?
Did you hear what I said? You don't want to lose any of that, do you? You don't. Okay. Wait for me then. I'll be right back.
Let you go and come. You're always going and coming, and by the time you come back empty-handed. Or even worse than you left. Rubbish, I brought a maid, you want to send her back. My dear, people continue what you're doing.
Ma, please, I have to go, please. Please.
Let's try his place, I have to go. What is that? Are you that lily-livered? Is it because of this small ranting he ranted here? He's just a dog, that is how he barks. My dear, continue what you're doing.
Ma, please, I don't want to cause trouble. Oh, Biko.
Agatha! Andy, since you want trouble in this house, I will give it to you. We will finish it today. What's the deal?
That's it. I just had to do what I got to do to find the real person in my life. I didn't mean to. Please.
You lied? There was no...
Olive, the wicked act is enough for me to do what I had to do.
There was no bank loan. You lied.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry. I didn't... Can we go inside?
No. You lied.
Olive, I know I did. I know I did. I'm apologizing. Please, forgive me.
Jesus Christ, you lied.
They go, now beg, oh, baby, why now? Why you?
Honey, are you crying? What's bothering you?
Baby, don't make me to cry. Don't leave me now. Make me stay for her. So why
Honey. Why are you doing this to yourself? Tell me the problem. Let me know what I could do to solve it. Please.
Andy is my ex-husband.
What did you say?
You heard me.
You've killed me. You finished me. I lost the job. My job. I have lost my job. I lost my job. I have lost it. I have lost my job. I've lost my job. I have lost my job. I have lost my job. Boss, I am sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't know she was your wife.
Oh, come on, CJ. Come on, there's no point doing this. I know you weren't aware. Okay?
Boss, you don't understand.
Oh, CJ, just let it go. You're innocent, I know. Okay?
No, boss, you don't understand. I feel so guilty inside. I helped Brenda during the divorce process. Yes.
You did?
Yes, boss. Please forgive me, please. Please, boss, try to understand. I never knew.
Get out.
Boss, please.
Get out.
Please, boss.
Out.
Boss, please try out. Get out of my house! I'm sorry, boss. Boss, I am just... You're happy about it.
You to shut that trap. Stop talking nonsense and let me think. Oh, you think that this job of yours is way important than what I have lost in my life?
Did you just say that rubbish to me? You are evil.
Look who is talking about being evil. Now let me tell you, CJ. You are a useless man. A very useless man.
You call me a useless man in my own house? Now get out of my house.
To where?
Out of my house.
I am going nowhere. CJ! CJ!
I don't want to lose it. Now out of my house.
I am going nowhere.
Get out.
CJ! I said, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where do you want me to go to? CJ! I'm warning you. Leave me alone.
You want to get down with me, right?
Yes.
You want to get down with me, right?
What are you doing?
You want to get down with me, right?
She be say our love go last, our love no go die. Waiting I see, me I agree, I don't know say no lie. You say we go there together, me and you forever. Now I don't discover know then I big wahala, carry the go, I don't tire. I know they for pay as you go, lover. Pay as you go, lover. I know they for pay as you go, lover. If money then I sugar, sugar. If you know then I big wahala, carry the go, I don't tire. I know they for pay as you go, lover.
What do I call myself? I'm foolish. I am a useless woman. I am that woman who sold honey to buy an empty honey bottle. I'm useless. Yes, I am useless.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Kajetan.
Sir.
Just have a seat.
Thanks, sir.
So, what can I do for you?
Sir, I have heard. I'm here for forgiveness. I never knew she was married to you. Please forgive me, sir.
I see. So, can I ask you a question, Kajetan?
Anything, sir. Any question, sir?
If you were in my shoes, would you still allow me work for you?
Never, sir. No, never. But, sir, I swear I have learned my lesson. I swear.
What lesson?
That I never knew she was married to you, sir. I never knew she was once your wife.
Look, Kajetan, no matter who she was married to, you shouldn't have helped her with the divorce process without being sure of what the problem is.
You are right, sir. You are right.
So for that reason, I will stop you for working here. Oh yes, but I will pay you for 2 months' salary for you to get a job elsewhere.
Sir, you can't fire me, sir. It's just a tiny little mistake, sir.
Come on, you're already fired.
Oh no, sir, please. I can't leave this company, sir. Where will I start from?
You drop the car keys at the reception. Excuse me.
Sir. Sir, where will I start from? This is my life. This company is my life. So where will I go from here, sir? Sir, please. Please, sir.
If money then I sugar, sugar. If you know then I big wahala, carry the go, I don't tire. I know they for pay as you go, lover. Pay as you go, lover. I know they for pay as you go, lover.
What have I put myself into? I should have stayed away from this lady. The job I suffered for good 5 years to get. I just lost it. Hey, CJ. Oh, where do I start from? Where do I start from? The job I suffered for 5 years to get, I lost it. Where do I start from? CJ.
Hell no. I'm taking it to court. You can't believe that fool diverted some funds meant for the commercial into his personal account. I'm not letting that go. Please.
Andy. How could you? How could you hide such...
Okay, 1 minute. Let me call you back. Bruno, please have a seat.
I can't believe this. can't believe this. Oh, so you don't trust I could have kept my mouth shut?
Bruno, please, just calm down. I know you're very angry, but just take a chill pill.
I can't believe this. All the crying, the bank loan stunt. How were you able to do this?
Bruno, I did it to save my life, to save my face, to sieve the seed from the chaff.
Hi. Oh boy, I'm Elena. Hey! My man, you are the boss. But that was so expensive.
Yeah, that was too real. At some point, I nearly got tired of myself. I mean, but it's all for the good.
Nah.
Come on, just stop that. Stop that. Let me get you champagne to cool off, right?
Is everything okay?
No, I just lost my job.
You lost your job?
Yes. I need to help me talk to my boss.
I don't know your boss.
You do. Andy is his name. Andy is my boss.
That means you were the one he was talking to me about.
Oh.
I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. I mean, he has already filed a complaint against you about diversion of public funds into your private account.
Brenda did not tell me everything. Brenda did not tell me everything. Oh. Is there anything you can do? Anything? Please. Please.
He has filed a complaint against you already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's my job.
Papa.
Andrew.
Oh yes, the son. Don't be surprised.
How? When?
Well, Papa, it's a long story. We need to sit down and talk.
What is it?
Hi, Mama. Mama, no, Mama, I'm finished. I am finished, Mama, I'm finished. Hey.
Biko,
hey.
Calm down. What happened?
Mama, I just want this ground to open. Let it swallow me. I just want to die, Mama. I want to die.
God forbid. The ground will not swallow you. Nem, just calm down and tell me exactly what happened. Ogene, wait, who did this to your face?
Mama, leave the face. If it was this face, let them wound the other side. That is not the issue. Mama, you won't believe it.
What is it? Talk to me, what is it?
Mama.
Eh?
Andy. Is CJ's boss.
I don't understand.
Mama, CJ works for Andy. He works for Andy. CJ works for Andy, Mama. Hi.
So, Andy is actually rich.
Andy is rich. CJ will boy. Yeah, boy to Andy.
I miss what target, Inka.
Hi, Jesus.
We have missed the target. Eh?
Hey. I'm finished. Where do I start from? Where do I start from? How?
Calm down. Let's go home. Put yourself together. Let's go home.
Oh? Let's go. Mama, this is too much.
Let's go.
It's too much.
Let's go.
I thought I had it all planned out. I thought it had worked out for me, Mama.
Let's go home. Oh? Let's go. Let's go.
Mama, just leave me.
What are you doing?
Leave me. What am I living for? What am I living for, Mama? Just leave me.
Do that. Let's go. Let's go. Andrew, that was too expensive. Do you know the amount of damage that whole thing caused to my health? Imagine the sleepless nights and the pains.
I'm so sorry, Papa. I'm deeply sorry. I just did what I feel would be the best for me. You know, I felt if I let you know, you might get tired of playing that game with me. Please. But not to worry. I've made plans to sending you abroad for your medical, checkup and calming your nerves down. It's all for the good. To avoid ending up with someone that is not worth it.
It's alright. We thank God that everything turned out to be a mirage.
Exactly, mirage, Papa. If not that game, man, I will just end up with the wrong person. And I'm glad to let you know that I've proposed to Olive and she accepted to marry me.
Olive is the lawyer, right?
Oh yes, Papa, not just the lawyer that stood by me during my difficult times.
That's good. She's a nice woman.
An extremely nice woman, Papa.
Congratulations, my son.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you.
You made the right choice.
Thank you.
Now I'm happy.
Same here.
But that was really expensive.
Oh yes, but something just needed to be done. Something needed to be done.
Hey!
Discover you be why your lover. If money then sugar. If you know then I dig you wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know they for pay as you go lover. Pay as you go lover. I know they for pay as you go lover.
Andy! Good afternoon, my dear. Sit down. Hey! Very fine. Just see me.
Yeah, I can see you're just enjoying.
My in-law, you're welcome.
What did you just call him?
Is he not my in-law?
Quiet. Just go and keep that your dirty mouth in the bag.
Oh, Andrew.
Papa?
How's your father?
Auntie.
Oh, my father is fine. You see, actually, I just left my workplace to come. I appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
You're a good man.
Oh.
People like you are rare in this world. Thank you for taking care of me. Thank you for being there for me when I needed you most. Appreciate you, Papa.
Thank you very much, Andrew. First of all, let me offer you kola nut.
Yes. Let me offer you kola nut.
Hey! Hey! Thank you, welcome. Brenda, get the kikuzi. Go and greet your husband. Nah, your wife is here.
Andrew.
Ken, what's up? No, I'm not in town at the moment.
Andrew.
Not really. Is there a problem?
Andrew.
Hold phone. Don't you have sense? Yes.
He's on the phone.
Oh, very good, very good. What are we waiting for?
Yes.
Okay. I'll call you back in a minute, sir. Let me just conclude this, sir. Okay.
This one can stay there.
Alright, thank you. Sorry, man, I was on phone.
I can see that. This is kola nut. Hey, God Almighty, I thank you for the life of this young man here, Andrew. And I thank you for every good soul that is living today. This is kola nut, your own creation. Bless it and bless us that are about to eat it.
Amen.
Let us eat it in good health and long life.
Amen.
In Jesus' mighty name.
Amen.
Yes.
And amen.
This kola nut is good.
Yes.
It has 4 lobes.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, take one.
Thank you, Papa.
Very good.
Nai, Brenda, go and buy beer for your husband to wash down the cola. Very important.
So how's your father?
Papa is fine.
That's great. That's great.
So, quick one, Papa. You see, I was out of my busy schedule. Just wanted to stop by, to appreciate you. Like I said earlier, you're a good man. And you deserve the best.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything. Oh, thank you very much. This is a token of 1 million naira.
Are you a dog? Idiot.
That's not all. Anytime you need anything, call on me. And if you feel like having a rest, anytime you want, come over to my mansion and rest.
Hey!
Okay?
Thank you very much.
You don't need to thank me. You deserve the best. You deserve even more.
Hey! Andy, 1 million naira for me.
So I have to run along. Some people are waiting for me in the office.
Thank you very much. Go well, my dear.
Thank you.
Hey!
So, and if you feel like having vacation, I'm actually planning in the next 3 months. I'll fly you abroad to, have your vacation.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
Have you heard of Santorini, Greece, Dubai? Have you?
That name sounds so strange to my ears.
I am going to fly you there in the next 3 months.
Eh? Hey. Oh, thank you very much.
My in-law. Welcome. Why not wait just a little while? I'm making a hustle.
Very sweet ohasu.
Very delicious.
Muggle.
Milo. Thank you very much. Come back from there.
I want to see human being now. It's not of you. So, Papa, let me run along. Get ready, right?
That is
Get
my
out
in-law.
of the way. I'm not that
Hey! Papa, when did you say he's coming again? Mama, we have to do something. What do? We have to do something. We need to do something.
Just calm down. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. My in-law. My love!
Who is barking like a dog there?
Oh. My love, it is not a dog. Good morning, sir.
What do you want?
Hey, my lord, you sound angry.
Oh, talk now. You can see that I was doing something there before I came. What do you want? Talk!
Please, don't be offended. I've come to talk to you as a father.
Father? Who is your father? Me? Please, if you have anything to say, say. I'm very busy.
I know you're angry. Honestly, you have every reason to be angry. My daughter and I, we made a very big mistake. Please, help us to beg Andy. Tell him we are very sorry. Biko. Oh, Biko, please.
Money there now, sugar, sugar. If you know there now, make you wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know there for pay as you go, lover.
My lord, it was not intentional,
Pay as you go, lover. I know there for pay as you go, lover. If money there now, sugar, sugar. If you know there now, make you wahala. Carry.
What you are asking me to do is very difficult and I cannot do it.
Bruno, please. Please, just help me.
I cannot.
Bruno.
Excuse me.
Bruno, please. Bruno.
I don't understand, Brenda. Which Andy are you asking me to help you beg? Which Andy?
Please just help me. I still love him. To the best part of my heart, I love him. Please.
Okay, 1 minute. I'll call you back. Let me call you back. Love, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you.
Brenda invited me here. She wants me to help her appeal to you, beg you, and let you know that she's still in love with you.
Oh, really? Don't touch me when you're talking, Makola. Proceed.
Please. I want you to forgive me. Forgive me for everything I did to you. I don't know what came over me. I did everything out of ignorance. Please, I beg you, please. Please just forgive me. Olive, please help me talk to him. Please. Please.
That's an invitation. You are invited. My love, let's get out of here.
Why are you doing this?
You're very stupid.
You want to bite me
Because of a plate of food, beans. Oh! You've not eaten anything since morning. And you expect me to feed you. Eh? You will sit at home instead of you to go out there and look for money. Make good money, you're here. Depending on my food. And you called my food just a plate of food. Oh, okay, Mommy. Eh? Me, Mama. Brenda! Kantiwa Ziako Ibun. You're a useless girl. You're very useless.
What did you call me, Mama? I'm useless. You are the worst mother any child would pray to have on earth. You are wicked, Mama.
Brenda! You are the worst daughter any woman will ever desire as a child. In this life and even in the next life.
You are heartless, Mama. And the God I serve will punish you. God will punish you. God will punish you, Mama. God will punish you. For everything you made me go through, God will punish you, Mama.
God will punish you. God is punishing you.
God will punish you.
God is punishing you already.
She say our love go last, our love no go die. Waiting I see, me I agree, I don't know say na lie. You say we go there together, me and you forever. Now I don't discover, you be why your lover. If money then na sugar, sugar. If you know then na big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know they for pay as you go lover. You go love, I know they for pay as you go love. If money then na sugar, sugar. If you know then na big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know they for pay as you go love. Pay as you go love. If money then na sugar, sugar. If you know then na big wahala. Carry the go, I don't tire. I know they for pay as you go love.